Hey, what's up, Juicebox? I'm gonna try and find... What's up, Michael? I'm gonna try and find a screenshot from yesterday's stream to blast off. I feel like I had some pretty big reactions. I wish I was done studying, man. You'll get there. You'll get there soon, don't worry. It does end eventually. You can take it from me, someone who never studies ever again. Here, this, the screen is gonna look a little weird because I gotta fix the chats. Where do I normally put my webcam? Am I up here? No, I'm down here. I literally forget how I run the show here. Okay, like that, and then like that. This goes over. Yeah, you played Doom? Yeah, you would know that if you were here yesterday. /S. There we go. This was like, I think chapter 3 or something. I think this is like the 3rd chapter, and there was like a big boss rush area. So this was like right at the end of that. I want to make sure I don't like blow your eardrums out or something. It's on you finally? Am I okay? Is it okay if I do that? So the problem was... Former boss fight? Yeah, I was fighting this guy, and, like, guys just, like, kept spawning around me. Christ! Oh, my God. I'm not a religious man. But I saw God for a second there. Oh. I'm a very hearful person. I don't know what that means. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of the thank Christ. Thank Christ. Oops. That's the frame by frame. I never remember what the frame by frame. Okay, I think I can work with that. Needs to be in the Discord. If only I had a higher quality camera. Just grab you. Take it in this quality, it's funnier. Gonna use this to post today. But I want to take I want to get another moment. Like I want something more interesting to be happening on screen, and then I'll superimpose it. Where was the Titan fight? There was a Titan... I think it's in the end of the 1st chapter. Which was like an hour in. Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Whoa! I want to get a good shot of like the Titan coming right up to the camera. Oh my god, that's so scary. That's so scary. That's so... Dude, that's so fucking loud. I'm sorry, I got it. It's so fucking loud. It actually wasn't. It was way louder for me, I guess. Sorry, guys. I know that was so loud. Aim for the wiener. Get the weenus. I had a great time. I can't wait to play more of this. Oh, I got his wiener. Yeah, maybe I'll take this. Okay, I'll keep fiddling off screen, but that'll be what I post with. Who was there last stream? CFAB came in. That's pretty cool. CFAB was in. We found out that Chris, relatively new chatter Chris, is French. So that's cool. Are you gonna stick around for Doom today? Would be cool. But obviously, you do not have to. You are the master of your own destiny. Oui. Are you saying that because we found out that Chris is French? Or are you actually saying yes? Sorry, it looks very funny. The juxtaposition. Why are you angry? Explain. You're angry and have too much pride? What does that mean? I'll put it like this, I think, actually. And then I can flip. I can flippy flip. I'm spending too much time on this. I'm spending too much time. It's just a silly little thingy. No, it was worth it. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. It's perfect. The large message at the top. All right, hold on. There you go. Now you get the whole space. It is Twitch chat who is lagging today. Who is lacking. Nah, I don't like the flip. I'm gonna put it back, and I'm gonna flip the image underneath. Yippee. Make it the next stream thumbnail. Maybe if I make like a highlight of Doom. But I don't know, as the stream thumbnail. Or I don't know, maybe. Oh, I got a good amount of energy today. Stefano, I got a good amount of energy today. I've been shown the way of the matcha, the ways of the matcha. I had a matcha latte this morning, and it's pretty good. It gives me like a good amount of energy, but it doesn't make me anxious like coffee does. We are polar opposites today. Why are you low energy? I mean, I'm still a little sleepy bear. I'm still sleepy, but I don't know. Like I've got a bit of pep in my step. It's very hot in here though. Yes, I gotta get like an air conditioning unit because it just gets so hot in the studio. It's afternoon for me. It's 10 a.m. for me. I've been up since like 6:30. but I like voluntarily woke up at 6:30, which is great. I did wake up to an alarm, but I didn't like wake up. I was awake. I just like... What did you retract? What was that? You know, I can rewind and see it. Yo, yo, yo. Doom. Anyways. Alright, now you got me curious. I'm gonna rewind and see what you said. What is winter harem? What does that mean? What does winter harem mean? Is this a reference I don't know? I meant to say here. Oh, I see. Ah, plausible deniability at its finest. All right, let's blast off here, shall we? Live now. So much AI news to talk about and spoilers. It's still bad. Also, marathon plagiarism. What's that about? Talking news and things a little early, and then playing more Doom. Clip selection and animation later. Come on in. Twitch.tv/RNG is me. Twitch.tv/RNG is me. There we go. I almost spelt my name wrong. I'm that talented. Also, I was playing Balatro for the first time in like a week. And goddamn, it just like sucks that I don't really find enough time to play it. Because it's like such a quick and easy game to pick up and just like roll with. You saw? I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it. It's like it's on my screen right now. This is my build. It's about to fall apart because I lost the Gross Michael. Don't worry about how many negative dollars I have. I had an idea for a Joker that involves negative dollars because it's like kind of a useless mechanic. It's like a mechanic that's just there. There isn't like anything more to it. But I was thinking like you could have a times malt Joker. You could have a times malt Joker that scales based on how many negative dollars you have. Right? Because it's hard to stay in the negative. You're always winning money. But that could encourage you to pick up rentals. That could be the benefit of having rentals. I don't know. I think a times malt Joker. Because you also have plus chips and you have plus malt tied to your money. It would be cool to have a times malt tied to your money. The only problem is times malt being negative is the opposite of the plus malt and plus chip option. So they don't synchronize. They're not like they're not synergistic. But you won't you not be able to buy stuff? Well, if you have the credit card Joker, if you have I forget what it's actually called, but if you have the credit card Joker, it lets you go into the negative 20. It lets you spend down to negative 20. You just don't earn any interest. So I think for the next update, Local Thunk, I know you're watching this. But I know fellow Canadian, you know, we got to stay together, us Canucks. But content update idea, times malt Joker based on negative dollars. You could have it be like every negative dollar is 0.25 malt. So like right now I would have what, like 4 times? 3 times? 12 times 0.25. Yeah, 3 times malt. That'd be sick. But with the credit card, I thought you were talking microtransactions. Yeah, pay to win Balatro. I guess that is just Balatro. That's just Balatro, except it's digital pay to win. Do, 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 do. Okay. Tweet is tweeted. Blue sky is blue skied soon. I will blue sky soon. I'm a shapeshifter. I'm a masquerade. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. How the fuck is Maddie so famous? I'm confused because like there's a watermark in the video that she sent and it wasn't her name. So does she like post under a different name or something? But regardless, it is very cool to get recognized by people you follow. What kind of goddamn sorcery is she using? Sorry if I ain't saying much. It's all good. I'm just posting my posts. You got a chocolate milkshake? Nice. Here, I'll expand you a little bit so that you have room to talk now. I love being the arbiter of like who gets to talk. If I'm like, you know what, YouTube chat, you need to be punished. It's all Twitch chat now. No. There you go. I like it. I am the arbiter of speech. I get to control the speech going on here. I'm sorry, do you want to rephrase that? Please say that's a typo. Say that's a typo right now. Doesn't that mean emperor or something? I would encourage you to look up the historical usage of the word, particularly within the last 100 years or so. Ay, 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 ay. What's up, Gab? Welcome, welcome. I hope to get famous for Danganronpa, a bridge story mode starring Dangan tubers. Have you like looked into like other YouTubers to collaborate with for this project? Fun fact, I'm learning German because my friend put me on Bleach. Can you explain to someone who has never read or watched any Bleach, who wants to read Bleach because I hear it's a better experience and also the manga is very horny, what's the connection between Bleach and German? Not really collaborate? Then how would it be starring Dangan tubers? What is that? Whatever. To use audio of their playthrough. Oh, okay. Yes, explain. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Bow, 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 bow. There are people called Quincy's, and they sometimes speak German while fighting. That's mostly it. Okay. Why? Why do they speak German when fighting? I only have fractals of knowledge about Bleach. So then but you have fractals of knowledge, but that's what's like motivating you to learn German. Isn't their leader Yuha? I don't know. I know of him just because I've seen like power scaling videos. He's like Omega, Alpha and Omega strong. Live now. Talking about the tons of news in the games industry. Then Doom animating later. Come on. U-Haul. Uwak. Wait, that's how you say his name? I thought it was. How to pronounce you are
looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word. But how do you say what you're looking for today? Let's learn how to pronounce this name from the Bleach anime series. For more names from manga series, Japanese anime.
Okay, I get it.
The name is as Yuhava.
Yuhava.
Yuhava. In the official.
Okay, that's a different pronunciation from how I've heard it. Let's try this one.
No, that is actually how you say the god of the Quincy's name. It's not Yuwatch, it's Yuhaba. And for those of you being like, oh, Nick sounds like a Jewish rabbi when he says it, it's fucking Yiddish. But even if you want to get into the weeds,
I didn't even know that.
There's many different ways to say his name. The Quincy's names are usually German, but Yuhaba's name seems to be based off the Tetragrammaton, which are the 4 Hebrew letters which make up the divine name of God, or Yahweh.
I knew that. I knew it had relation to how we pronounce, how we like write it.
But in the Jewish belief, the name Yahweh is too sacred to be said out loud. So we're talking about a Japanese story with characters who use German names, whose leader's name is based off the Tetragrammaton, which makes up a word which the Jewish people, which his name is based off of, is so holy that they will not say out loud. So while the Japanese localization of his name is Yuhabaha, if you want to say it in the localized Yiddish way that his name is most likely derived from, the way to say it would be Yuhaba. You're talking to a Jew.
There you go. So that's how you pronounce it. Yuchaba. We learn a little bit about a franchise I'm probably not going to read for quite a while. Also, doesn't he show up like very, very late in the series or something? You're gonna speak German now? Okay. What do you have a better time doing, German or Mandarin? Like you have a lot of reading to do? All right, let me get my tabs open here, and then we'll talk a little bit. Okay, One Piece. One Piece. Oh, let me just scroll down to the beginning. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, Dragon Ball. This is related. Darth Vader. Epic Games. Glitch Productions. We can look a little bit at that. Fortnite. Toei. Bungie, Fortnite, Bungie. ILM. Ay, there's so much here. Do you yourself think I sound like Corpse Husband? I don't know what you sound like. What the fuck? Why would I know what you sound like? Okay, let's start with news that won't make me want to blow my fucking brains out in a video game. One Piece. Enies Lobby Water 7 CGI preview. I don't know what this is. One Piece Ambition? Is this like a mobile game? One Piece Ambition. Yeah, it's a mobile game. I figured. They always make the coolest shit. And it's for like a fucking phone game. Look at this. Like, holy shit, dude. It's fucking... That's just the anime. They always make the coolest looking shit. And it's just to promote the fucking mobile game.
それが一番怖いの。いつか落とす命なら、私は今ここで死にたい。ロビンの敵はよくわかった。
So sick. It's just crazy. Instead of the time skip art style, yeah. Oh my lord. Why? Why do they always like... It's always the coolest shit you've ever seen, and it's just to promote a mobile game. Ay. It's funny, like, it's fine. I get it. But, like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's like this with Dragon Ball 2. Like, you'll see some amazing, incredible animation, and it's just like for fucking Dragon Ball Legends or whatever. It's like that with Mortal Kombat. Exactly. And listen. I know we can't complain, us Dragon Ball fans. We ate good last year. This year? Oh my god. It's already halfway through the year. When did Daima come out? When did Ball Daima release? Yeah. We ate good. We ate good this one last year. Okay? We were doing well. So Dragon Ball fans, we're fine, right? Anime fans, I mean to say. It's just so funny. You also got Sparking Zero. Okay, I'm glad you had a good time with it. I finished Goku's campaign and was just like, yep, I don't really have any desire to revisit this at all. I mean, some animes get pretty good games, I guess. It's just like Legends though. Like that's the one where you like smack the balls into the other balls, isn't it? Or is that a different one? Dokkan. Master Duel? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Anyways, speaking of Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Daima becomes the first anime to be nominated for Favorite Cartoon at Nickelodeon's Children's Kids' Choice Awards since Pokemon in 2000. I hope it wins. Yay! I hope it wins. I didn't even know that Daima was like getting that much of a popular receiving at Nickelodeon. I didn't even know it was airing on Nickelodeon. Whoa, Jesus. Haven't even finished it? You gotta finish it. You gotta finish it. I loved it. I had a great time. It's just, you know, I have the classic complaints that everyone has. Like, Piccolo didn't really do anything. Where the fuck was Gohan? You know what I mean? But, like, it was a fun little romp. I enjoyed it. It had some real good classic Dragon Ball feel to it. The Beatles are a Chekhov's gun that never fired. Yeah. I know everything because I got spoiled through Legends and Sparking Zero. I mean, what's to know? Just kidding. Oh, well, that's to know. My bad. I should know not to scroll on Twitter. That's my bad. That is my bad. You see? I mean, to be fair, I got fucking spoiled day of, like literally the day of, because on my feed, one of the animators on that episode was like, hey, this is a scene that I worked on. And it's just the spoiler, like straight up on my timeline. I was at work. I hadn't watched the episode yet. I was going to go home and watch it. Like, what the fuck? The animator for that scene spoiled it for me. If you can't trust animators, who can I trust? Yeah. At least you share my pain. Well, I mean, I don't really care. To be honest, like I don't really care about spoilers. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, how do we frame this? Well, here, we got a little bit more. Glitch Productions has announced it's partnered with Prime Video to distribute all of its feature animated shows. It will remain independent and have 100% complete control, creative control, while Amazon only provides support and distribution. This is, to my knowledge, the same deal that they have with Netflix. I know that Netflix's deal was not exclusive, because they could still post on YouTube. I don't know if Prime is the same way, but it just seems interesting. Like, they got distribution deals with both basically biggest streaming giants. Give us Moonlight Princess. What is Moonlight Princess? Smart idea. Yeah, I mean, get that bag, obviously. If Prime is just like, hey, we're gonna give you fucking boatloads of cash just to let us stream it on our platform, yeah, they should take it. Oh, it's future animated shows. So okay, I guess it is different from the Netflix stipulation because this is future animated shows, whereas Netflix I think was just for Digital Circus. The show they're making with Dana Terrace, is that what it was called? No, it's Knights of Guinevere. Moonlight Princess. Where did you get Moonlight Princess from? Do you still like sushi? Dog, are you for real? I guess you are for real because you weren't here yesterday. I crushed the amount of sushi that like 6 people should be eating. Let me see. Where can I see it? I had a completely different on my mind. On my mind. Don't Google it. Well, now you're making me just want to Google it even more. Can I send cards through Discord? I don't know what that means. What do you mean cards? Yeah, this is cool. I'm glad that indie animation is getting some recognition here. Very, very sick. And I'm glad that they are remaining in control of their own properties. Also very cool. Okay, would you guys rather do Fortnite? Would you rather do Fortnite and then dovetail that into the AI discussion, or Marathon? What would you guys rather do first? Rip the Band-Aid off? In what regard? I want to see you rage. Oh, let's see what I can muster up. Well, let's get started here. Let's ease into it, right? Let's ease into the, you don't jump right into the lake. You walk along the beach and then you get in there. Reportedly, ChatGPT is getting more monthly visits than Wikipedia, which is, dude, I know it's rough. It's rough to see. We talked about this a little bit ago, just like the speed, the rapidity at which this shifted is just insane. Not one of them, thank God. What do you mean? You're saying you're not one of the monthly visitors? Good. The intensity, the speed in which we have made this, we have gotten here is just like so mind-blowing, so shocking. It's disheartening to see. I just looked up from trying to find scans of Gunkan ships. What does that mean? Listen, classically, and I'm going to be honest, like I never used to understand this, but like, Wikipedia has its use cases. You cannot cite it in a you cannot cite it in an essay. You cannot cite it as a source because it is not a source. It is an aggregate of sources. I was never I never understood that. When I was a kid, I was like, well, what the fuck? Why can't I just source Wikipedia? It's written right on there. It's because Wikipedia does not make news, right? Wikipedia does not make topics. Wikipedia does not make information. They don't obtain it through investigation or journalism. They are not a source. They are an aggregate, right? So if news breaks about something, let's say Coca-Cola starts putting a different ingredient in the Coca-Cola, right? Coca-Cola is like, hey, we're gonna make a mint flavor, right? You'd see like lifestyle journals and magazines and all that stuff breaking that news, right? They'd probably do a press conference and stuff like that, and all these journalists would be breaking that news, okay? And then that news broken by those journalists would be cited as sources on Wikipedia, because Wikipedia is not a source, it's an aggregate. It's where information is collected. It in of itself is not a source. It is not where information comes from. Does that make sense? So when teachers told you, and Stefano, if Stefano were to come in here, he could corroborate. What's up, Laffy Taffy? Welcome, welcome. Teachers do not tell you that you shouldn't use Wikipedia as a source because of the thing that you might think it is, where it's like, oh, everyone, anyone can edit it, right? It's open to anyone to edit, which is true. It's a community effort. It is moderated, and they have teams of people that do the moderating. That's why they need donations in order to survive, because they have teams of people that do moderate this shit. That's not the reason why teachers tell you not to do that. The reason teachers tell you not to use Wikipedia as a source is because, one, it's not, and two, it helps guide you into the direction of being a researcher. Like if you rely on Wikipedia as your means, you are not learning how to find information. You are just reading Wikipedia, right? So now that we've laid that groundwork, the way that I explained it to you, the reason that Wikipedia can't be used as a source, it's tenfold that for ChatGPT, because not only again does ChatGPT not make information, it doesn't make new journalism, it doesn't make new articles, it's not a source, but it doesn't even tell you, in most cases, it doesn't even tell you its sources. One, because it makes shit up all the time, and not in the sense that it is making news. It just tells you stuff that you want to hear. But also, it doesn't inherently give you that information anyways, even if it has like a legitimate source. You can simulate practically anything there. He's about to pull his hair out. No, I'm not. Not yet. Here's how I like to explain it. Okay? Wikipedia is like talking to a librarian or a researcher, right? I guess a researcher can be a source in and of itself. It's like talking to a librarian, right? Wikipedia is like talking to a librarian. Sure, they could have their own biases, right? But if you go to a librarian and you say, hey, I could use some help finding, some article about Coca-Cola adding mint to their product. Librarian will say like, oh yeah, I had heard about this. I read an article about it. You can see it over in this section there. That's what Wikipedia does, right? ChatGPT is you talking to your coworker. You know what I mean? So like maybe I had heard something about it on the news, but also, there's chemtrails in the air, stuff like that. Like it's not even like as close of a source as Wikipedia is, right? So the idea that this is like what some people are relying on for research is scary. It's very, very shocking and very terrifying. It just talks. I mean, that's a good way to phrase it. Ooh. But unfortunately, the story does not end there. It does dovetail into quite a few other things, which are insane. So let's talk about it. The new Darth Vader AI teammate in Fortnite is James Earl Jones's voice recreated with generative AI. This was done in close consultation with the late actor's family. Okay, so this is not even the first instance of this kind of thing happening within Star Wars continuity. Because wasn't someone like digitally face swapped for a dead actor in one of the newer projects? Star Wars character AI AI face swapped show. Wasn't it like the fuck? If the family was involved, I think that's okay. No, I disagree. This kind of thing needs to be explicitly by the actor themselves. If he's dead, rest in peace, James Earl Jones, but it can't be done. It just can't be done anymore. Do it with people who are alive, who can consent to it. This is such an extremely personal thing. The family, right? The family, sure, they can be consulted for existing clips of him. But anything new using his voice, I'm sorry, they should not have any control over that at all. Any control. It is his voice. His voice. And if he is not here to give consent for it being used, it shouldn't be done. I'm sorry. That this is probably going to be like my strictest and most like standoffish opinion on this, but like that's ridiculous. Just like I don't think it should be up to the family of an actor to decide if their face can be regenerated in some kind of way, like brought back as a hologram or some shit. What's up, MK? I need some advice. I'm working on a Minecraft series, but my friend is going through life stuff and my other friend has internet problems. No one to help me. I've spent days on building. Grand Moff Tarkin? Is that the character I was thinking of? What was like the show that he was replaced or face replaced with on? Please search up Gunkin Sue Ship. All right, fine. Okay, cool. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card or whatever. Okay, we're going to listen to it. I've heard clips of this. Like it kind of sounds like him. I can understand, but it's just like
Spider-Man, your aptitude for the Force has exceeded my expectations. I shall lead
it kind of feels like there's ironically too much life in it.
your squad now.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't sound like robotic enough. But I'm not a Star Wars expert, so I don't know.
Victory will be assured.
Like I don't know. It sounds like the reverb could have been turned up a little bit. But that's not my gripe. I want to make that clear. That is not my gripe with this. My gripe is not the audio setting was incorrect. The gripe is this is fucking disgusting. Despite when everyone thinks it's morally okay, it was James's decision for his voice to be used in such way. When did he pass away? Was this even like the twinkle in anyone's eye? 2024. Wait, what? I didn't know it was so recent. All right, let's see. I'm going to look at this Forbes article. All right, so this was in September. Made sure in 2022 that the voice would live on via AI. Legendary for his role included blah blah blah. Okay, I mean it doesn't go into specifics of it, but I mean if that's oops. If that is true, wait, what the fuck? Why did it pull up a new tab? That was weird. If that's true, then that's, you know, he consented to it. Then that's a different thing altogether. I mean, they just say made sure in 2022 that it would live on AI. Doesn't really say like specifics. Sign over the rights to Lucasfilms in 2022 to recreate his voice via artificial intelligence. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Okay, then no, it's still not. Listen. What I was just talking about was specifically in regards to the usage of his particular voice, right? If he wasn't explicitly giving consent to it, then that would be disgusting. Okay? He is giving consent to it. So in that regard, it is with his permission. It's still a technology that I don't like, but it is at least not it's at least not his family going behind his back or something like that. Like, I understand the pain. No. This doesn't change anything. Guys, this doesn't suddenly make this situation better in my eyes. This is still a situation where you could have hired an impersonator. You could have had someone impersonate the voice lines, right? The idea is, I understand that you need large language models in this case for this like reactivity. You use it to interpret the microphone input, and you can make a chat-based output. I understand that. They're running into tons and tons of problems with it. They had to tweak it multiple times because it kept saying slurs, which is just unfortunately the natural side effect of this kind of thing. And then if you go in and you tweak these systems, ultimately, are you doing anything different than just having a large collection of voice lines that you can draw from, or essentially even just doing something like a Vocaloid thing? There's just like so much to this that's like profoundly irritating. But ultimately, the idea of consent is no longer a part of the equation. Like that's what I'm saying here. On top of the other things, if he also hadn't given explicit permission for this to be used, then that's a whole laundry list. Now it's a laundry list minus one item. You know what I'm saying? You understand? Fortnite added an AI Darth Vader using James Earl Jones' voice. You can talk to through your mic. It's been out since this afternoon, and so far, swore, said multiple slurs, threatened to kill someone in real life, said Pride Month is for the delusional, eliminated players on the same side as him for calling him daddy, said Spanish is a language used by smugglers. I saw a clip of that one. Asked someone if they liked Chun-Li's ass. I mean, that's valid. Made a tier list of races. Ay, dude. Yeah, I'm sure he would have definitely full-heartedly agreed to this in 2022 if he knew that this is exactly what his voice was going to be used for. Oh my lord, dude. And this is why I say, like, it shouldn't be up to the family member to decide. It isn't in this case. In this situation, it wasn't just like the family or the estate deciding for him. But if it was, and it's saying this thing, then like, what's to stop a random kid from thinking like, oh, that's just how Darth Vader talks. That's just, you know, and then they grow up and they're like, oh, James Earl Jones, like he was cool with saying this shit. Like, I usually don't post personal thoughts, but this needs addressing. I'm very disappointed in the usage of generative AI for the voice of Darth Vader, as it is a dangerous step in the wrong direction, and if this continues, I will stop posting free items. This is a Fortnite like fan account. The voice generation itself, even if borrowed with consent from James Earl Jones, is an insult to the voice actors that are already on strike, and is decidedly against any artistic interpretation a voice impersonator might have. Sentence is devoid of meaning or artistic view. The generation of dialogue makes it so every sentence is devoid of meaning or artistic view, as a set of preset dialogue can make an NPC full of life, while generating dialogue just makes it an empty husk. If this continues, I will have to opt out. Needs to be heavier restrictions for AI, man. Yeah, I mean, they're 100% losing fans on this, but like, you know, it's still going to be wildly successful, which is the most frustrating part of this. And like right after getting like a pretty substantial fucking win against Apple, like for pro-consumer shit here, they immediately just turn around and do something so anti-art and anti-actor. Ay, 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 dude. Family of Darth Vader's voice actor James Earl Jones speaks on the new Fortnite collaboration. James Earl Jones felt that the voice of Darth Vader was inseparable from the story of Star Wars. He always wanted fans of all ages to continue to experience it. We hope that this collaboration with Fortnite will allow both longtime fans of Darth Vader and newer generations to share in the enjoyment of this iconic character. And it's just like, it's also, you know, because is David Prowse's estate getting anything? This is his iconography. Like, this is his portrayal of the character. But that's a straw man. That's unrelated. I probably shouldn't have even brought it up. Yeah, it's just dropping F-bombs left and right. That's so funny. Yeah, there's more. There's always more. Fortnite and Google Gemini and 11 Labs. So that's who is involved in this partnership. It is not with ChatGPT. It is with Google. Google. You can now speak to AI in Fortnite. Currently tested on Darth Vader. You can do it in-game. He can speak back and I think react. Kids can't use this this feature without parental permission, though. So I guess it's all good then. It's all cool. That's all right. Semi-related. Let's talk about this as well. Lucasfilm declares creative bankruptcy. I mean, that's adding in there. That's PC Gamer adding in their own little spice of life. But AI-generated Star Wars film, 2 minutes of mostly animals jumbled together. I thought I saw that it was 11 minutes somewhere else, but yep. ILM, Industrial Light and Magic, revolutionary in the space. What the fuck, bro? What is this fucking timeline we're in? How Far the Gods Have Fallen? Oh, dude, it's like the Steve Buscemi thing. It's Steve Buscemi and Spy Kids. Which show had the AA intro sequence? That was Secret Wars. And that was fucking awful. Here you go. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? I don't know why they misspelled the subtitle here. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's just like... That's just like basically a deer with like ram's horns and it's blue. How badly did we all collectively fuck up the timeline? I don't know, man. We have to find like we have to figure out what the inciting incident was for this timeline being irreparably damaged. We're not getting back to normalcy. Like that's just it. We're done. It's over. Not to be alarmist, not to be a fucking doomer, but it's just like I don't see a way out of this, man. We need like a solar flare or some shit. We got to go back to the caveman era. But hold on, it gets worse. According to Toei Animation's official site, they plan to use AI in future productions for storyboard creation, coloring, automatic correction of Genga and in between frames, and generating backgrounds from photos. What? I knew from the moment that Secret Invasion had that intro, and I was sounding the alarm bells to everyone I knew. I was like, "Yep, it's the beginning of the end." I knew it was going to be the case because once Disney does something, it's the standard. It's the industry standard. Us creative people are so fucked. I know. Aye. So it's, it's just a matter of keeping watch, being aware of what's going into these projects. Hopefully they publicize this. I think that's the best we can hope for at this point. Like, just straight up. The best we can hope for is Toei being like, hey, yeah, this show was made in conjunction with LLM technologies. Like, this was used in the storyboarding process. And I can be like, oh, cool, I'm going to avoid it. That's the best. That's the best I can hope for, is knowing what to avoid. Hopefully hit them in the wallet. Like, that's it. My light is the fact that the AI will make mistakes and they'll be put away from it in the future. I think that's very optimistic of you. What I think is going to happen is that it will make mistakes and no one's going to notice or care. It's going to continue to make mistakes and continue to get worse because eventually, when you have artists stopping to make art, it will have nothing to train itself off of except for other generated images, and so it will become a regressive, recursive model, and everything will get worse and worse and worse, and no one will have the skills or capability to make new art, and we will just be left in this downward spiral where all art and everything is not only derivative, but fucking just repetitive slop that just calls back on itself over and over again, and there's nothing we can do about it because this technology is being portrayed as the future and is being sold as a tool that is necessary. But that's just my opinion. 60 FPS, yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay, let's do very quickly some marathon stuff. If you haven't been aware, and I do actually, like, I'm not super aware myself, so I want to look into it. Well, no, let's start with this. Gene Park, for the Washington Post, interview with Antireal, the indie artist from Scotland who discovered and later Bungie admitted the unauthorized use of her art in Marathon. So apparently an artist on the Bungie team was caught and admitted to plagiarizing. Except I can't read WAPO. Great. It won't let me keep reading. Can I like F12 my way out of this? Let's see. Well, here, while I'm doing this, we can listen to this. Marathon art director Joseph Cross has addressed the recent art plagiarism claims live on stream in issuing a direct apology to Antireal. Creativity down the fucking drain. I know. It's a very grim day for the creative entertainment industry right now.
Great. And so to that extent, I want to send my personal apology to Antireal, whose work was used in this case. And I know how unfair this feels, and we're doing everything we can to make this right with her. Her work is fantastic, and we clearly share mutual appreciation for a specific genre of graphic design, and it's very exciting, and I'm excited to have folded that into our style in general. So thanks for listening, and thanks for your patience. Great.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy because I feel like this is my fault. Okay, and I'll explain why. I just finished, like literally yesterday, just finished rewatching the H-Bomber guy video essay about plagiarism. So I think this is my fault. I think this is actually my fault because I like brought it back into being. How? Yeah. It's just nuts, man. And apparently it's like real bad. Like it's a really bad example of plagiarism. I can't fix the WAPO. It won't let me. It won't let me fuck up the page, so I can avoid the paywall. Aw, man. It's fine. We'll keep looking around. So this is the artist. This is Antireal. Marathon Alpha released recently, and its environments are covered with assets lifted from posters I made in 2017. I mean, that's just straight up. Like, that's crazy. So these are from the game. These are from the game, and then this is the poster made in 2017. Aleph Dark Space Holistics or Logistics. That's just straight up from that, right? And you can maybe say like, oh, it's a placeholder template. It's a placeholder item. That's a little, because that's just a chevron. You know what I mean? Like it's very close. That's a little bit more plausible. I'm still tempted to say like, no, that's just the same, because it is. Like the spacing is the same. The kerning and all that fun stuff is the same, but like that's a little bit easier to explain away. This one's impossible. Like there's no fucking way you landed on the same symbols like that. That was just the same but upside down. That's crazy. This one, it's a little harder. Like it's the same style, but it's not the same symbols. How do you even make logos? What do you mean? What do you mean, how do you make logos? Dog, you're an artist. What do you mean, how do you make logos? Bro. Don't have the resources nor the energy to pursue legally. Lost number of times a major company has deemed it easier to pay a designer to imitate or steal my art style than to email. Ay, ay, ay. My logos look ass. It's funny though, because there's an example. Where was it? Yeah, here. Oh no, that's not what I was looking for. There's an example where they hid loss in one of the posters. Yeah, here it is. I hid loss in one of my designs 6 years ago and no one caught on. In June of 2024, hear from the future if anyone doubts that your art, if anyone doubts the theft of your art, this also confirms it. That's amazing. If this is real, I don't know if this is real or not, but if that's real, that's insane. Bungie is so fucking cooked. I mean, and that's the shame. It's now you have this incredible looking game that everyone was very, very excited for. But because of the actions of one artist, hopefully, it's just one. But because of the action of one artist, that's the game's reputation now. That's the game that had the plagiarism, right? Like that's forever what it's going to be known as. Well, at least within the art space. I'm sure normies are not going to see this, to be honest. Maybe because Gene did the Washington Post article. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, I gotta take a leak, and then, unless there is anything else that anyone wants to look at, wants me to talk about, we will move on to Doom. Doom! Today is the day of your doom. Here, look at this cool thing while I'm taking a leak. Look at that. Lip smacking. That's so sick. That's so sick. All right, I'll be right back. Creativity lives on. Yeah, I mean that's the thing about artists is like despite everything, you know, despite everything, we will still exist, you know. There's not really anything you can do about it. Whether or not it's profitable or a viable means to make a living is a different thing, unfortunately. But you know, all I can do is hope for a civilization where that's not as much of a necessity to wonder about, which is never going to happen. Isn't that lovely? I think I want to stand to Doom today. Goat Aaron? No, I'm a human. Oh, my everything just fucking exploded. Hold on. Okay, sorry. The desk rising ripped one of the cables out from my monitor, but we're all good. We still here? Oh, what the fuck? It made all my icons go away. Iconic. Did you read the last message I sent you? Like, private message? What do you mean? Why is he sinking? Did you read the last message I sent? Cool, I'm here for Doom. Start the killing time before the episode comes out? Yes, exactly. Today is the day of your doom. Doom, 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 doom. Large? What is large? Me? I am large. No large message. A few days ago, I remember finding a sampler thingy on BandLab. It is not AI, luckily. I was going to try and make something out of it, but got bored and decided not to. Cool. I'm glad you told me about a thing you almost did, but decided not to. YouTube, how am I looking? I'm getting a warning message. I got a warning message on YouTube that I'm not sending enough data or something. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what are we doing? Doom. Doom da doom doom. It opened on the wrong monitor again. Bro, I hate this game. It opened on the wrong monitor and to the wrong resolution. The fuck? Can you not be full screen, please? Is that so much to ask? Dude, this game... What the fuck? Oh my god. It's on a monitor it's never been on before. Yo, this shit is happening. And I do not like it. It's really pissing me off. Okay, Twitch chat. Can you see me? Can you hear me? YouTube chat, can you see me? Can you hear me? Settings. Screen. This monitor, please. Why the fuck were you on? Can I set the default? Full screen. This monitor. Okay. Do you see what I see? Okay, I just gotta build the chat once more. You swearing in lowercase is funny? When did I swear in lowercase? Explain. Explain yourself. I know you're watching me. Explain yourself. All right, we ready? How's it looking? Good? Okie doke. How's it sounding? How's it looking? How we doing? Alright, I left off here, I died, and I was very frustrated, so I just ended stream. Let's see where we can go. We got an hour and a half. All good? It's all good. It's all good. Sounds like Doom. Doom. That's what I was going for. So I'm in the middle of a mission. I gotta, like, reacquaint myself with how to play this game. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. There's a purple key over here. I think maybe we'll just start with that. Why not? I'm Captain America, baby. I wonder if I can outrun the shield. Nope. I cannot outrun it, as it turns out. Ouch. Okay. I think I'm well acquainted once again. Although I do want to go back to my chateau. My chateau. Key is up there. Big key and a smaller key. Why are we just in a generic forest? What do you mean? Where else would Doom take place? Get fucked. Whoa! Chill. Come on, come at me. Come at me, bro. Alright, you. I gotta deal with you. Dude, it's so satisfying. The parry is so satisfying. Even if I fuck it up really often. Hello. Can you get out of the sludge? Okay. Whew, that was close. That was closer than it needed to be. Something's purple. Yo, something's purple is here. What do I have ammo for? Sure. Doom. I am the Doom Slayer. Whoa, hey. Let's all chill out a little bit here. I am the Doom Slayer. Arachnid fella. Give me stuff to say as the Doomslayer in that voice. Penny farthing. I guess the Doomslayer would have more of like a... Well, that was awesome. I miss the super shotgun with I guess it's functionally the same as that, but I miss the super shotgun with the grappling hook. And I miss the grenades. I just miss... I guess I miss Doom Eternal, is what I'm saying. I think I just miss Doom Eternal. Nope. Oh, I'm locked in, aren't I? It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, hello. What the fuck? I was literally in midair. Midair. All right, I'm not going to take that. I think my checkpoint is relatively close. Dude, Super Shotgun taking the Hell Knights in one hit is amazing. Oh, let's go. Woo! It gets a little dicey. Not okay, I'm going to be honest, those like bullet ones, cuz he's not the only enemy that has the like the rapid fire bullets. It's tough to deal with. Cuz like you're supposed to shield, I assume, but like you can't attack when you're shielding. So like what do? Your shield only has so much durability. It's satisfying to kill the big guys. Oh, cultists. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You think these locked doors can stop me? You'd be right. Please open. I'm like a vampire. I must be admitted into a room. How do I get up there? King Novik. You know what I miss? The pistol. The pistol with infinite ammo. From Doom 2016. That shit was sick. Puzzles? Wow, I solved the puzzle. Oops, I fell. Didn't even need to drop that shit. Oh wait, I can if I... No, I did not make it. Might not make it. Am I supposed to even be here? No, I can go the other way. No, I can't. Oh. Hold on, just gotta deal with a bot there. I wish less games would do that. Where, like, you click off the window and it closes the... Or it minimizes it. I wish less games would do that. Just let the fucking window stay up. I am more likely to need it up than not, I feel. Remember the shield throw thing? That? Yeah, I can throw it. Oh, I can cock it? Whee! That just sends me back there. GUs. Ah, I see. But how do I get across?
Cache located.
Cache.
Out additional stockpiles.
What? What? Okay. Go for a swim. Go to work. To the right now. Take it back now, y'all. Fire underwater? What is this, an episode of SpongeBob? Ow. Wow, that's crazy. Whoa! Okay. No! No! Oh my god. Oh, I almost fucked up so bad. I didn't get the gold over there. How do I get that gold? Gotta get that gold. Is it up there? How do we get up there? Ah, that's how. Oops. Oh. Okay. You found a secret area. Return to me, my shield. My shield. Ow! When Captain America throws his mighty shield. Okay. Took care of that, no problem. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I just saw in that brief window, I might pull it up, I might not, but the director, you might like this, the director of One Piece, creative director Masayuki Tagaki, confirms that there will be no AI usage at all during the production of One Piece. So there you go. We at least have one Toei property that we know is safe. Good. Yes. Quite. Quite indeed. Shit. I shouldn't have jumped down there. There was something. Over here. Gold. Yes. Yes. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Night to night. You still here, Juicebox? What are you thinking of the game so far? I think I'll actually stick with the... I love Super Shotgun, but like Incendiary Bullets is so good. If I can maybe get Incendiary for the Super Shotgun, then I'd stick on it. Like most fads, this AI thing will pass. The problem is... The difference is, fads aren't efficient, right? Fads aren't profitable for the most part, right? Like some people made bank on crypto. Some people made bank on NFTs. But like generative AI is the new method to just like churn out absolute garbage for tons and tons of money. So I don't see it as much of a fad in that sense. In a business perspective, I don't think it's a fad. I think it's going to be here to stay. And it's just going to, you know, it's going to be a thing. It's just going to be a thing that companies do. And like some people will avoid it. You know, some companies engage in like child labor or conflict resources, right? And you try to avoid those. That's I think the only method to pursue here. If a company starts using generative AI, treat it the same way is how I'm going to pursue it. I'm not going to tell you what to do. And, you know, I'm not going to be perfect with it. Bethesda, who does this game, is owned by Microsoft. Right? So it's, you know, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be... I'm not going to be able to, like, cohesively stick to it 100%. Sometimes I'll just, like, not even realize. I'll forget. Okay, there's a big thingy coming up here. Oh, I missed one. I missed a golden girl. Also, there was like a hole. I like swam into a hole over here. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. I was like, I don't have time for this shit. And then I remembered what game I'm playing. Whoa, big fireballs. Aye! Where do I go? Where do I go? There's that shelf. Oh, this way. Okay. Whoops. I got 170 out of 500 of the things I need right now. Should I maybe put chat and stuff over on this side? Because it's not... Nah, I'll just leave it here. It's fine. I was going to say, because there's, like, not anything on that side of the screen. But I can deal. I can deal, so you can deal. Except I'm able to see all of it. Night to night. Gimme the order, night to night. You found a secret area. Very good. Good boy. I want to get this thing first. Well, you know what? Let's just go into the big fight area. Leader. Morale encounters. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale meter will deplete. Okay. Sure. Ay, 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 ay. Kill the shield guys, get the health, go around and shoot them. Ouch. Oucho. Oh, what the fuck, bro? This, like, poison acid goo that, like, sticks on the ground is the worst. Yeah, I'll relive. I'll relive myself. How do I... Where's more guys to deplete morale? Miles Morales. Skull Crusher. Oi, 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 oi. Challenge complete, gold acquired. Wait, what? Dude, fucking shield bashing these big guys is awful. Like, it's just awful because they just immediately attack like right away. Okay, give me health. Thank you. No! I didn't see it! Because my fucking shield was up. Damn it, now I don't have the... Now I don't have the thingy. The extra life. Extra life. Take my hand. Off to Never Never Land. What the fuck, bro? Okay. Morale is not draining as quickly as I might like. Ow! Okay, I gotta take on this fucking guy. Or not, or just get shot in the back of the head. That works too. That works too. Actually, I like that method a little bit better, to be honest. It's just like faster that way. Okay, you're the fucker I gotta take care of first. Not none of these guys. There we go. You are the cause of most of my grief here. Let's be frank. Let's be Frank and Bob. Let's be Frank Sinatra. I wish I could be Frank Sinatra. Then I'd do it my way! Okay, this is not the gun I wanted, but that's fine. It worked the same. It spends the same. Ooh. I don't even saw what got me that time. Dude, Nightmare is no joke. What the fuck? Okay, dealt with you. Okay, okay. Pull out the that one cycler. Okay, okay, okay. Feeling good on a Wednesday. You are the problem child here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing all right. Oh, you fucker. Yep, you're the guy that does that. No! No, 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 no! No! I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. It's so easy, bro. It's so easy. It's so easy. I don't even know what I'm complaining about. It's just so easy. Ow, Chihuahua. It's so easy, bro. Okay, okay, okay. For real this time. This is the real one. Okay, you're the morale. You're the one with the morale here. The pinky and the brain, the pinky and the brain. One was a genius, the other's insane. Okay, so when you melee, you can't shield. So you have to be sparing with your melee. Because if you melee, you can't shield. Also, this is the real one. All of those were practice. This is the real one. What am I doing wrong? I don't even know, like, what I could be doing any better. Aside from just, like, not dying. I feel like I've got a pretty solid grasp on this. They say the definition of insanity is blah blah blah, something I'm not reading right now because I'm fucking busy. Just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep it moving, bro. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Just don't stop, don't stop. Stopping is dying. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Keep moving. Stop. Ta-da! Okay, you are around. You are around. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you if you don't let it. Okay, it definitely can hurt you. Okay, go manage your health. Manage your health. Ooh! Shields. Blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Bro. No! No! What was that definition of insanity again? Oh! Ooh. Yummy. Ooh, lovely. Okay, that's cool. Normally... Oh. Okay, give me your health. Give me your health. Give me your health. Ow! Maybe the super shotgun is better for this. Okay, I don't think it helps that my fucking shift key is also busted. Like, I just can't start running at a normal pace. Oh, Satan is back. Welcome, Satan. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan! What do we say to the god of death? Not today, Satan! Let's go! Dude, I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Oh my god, the fucking invisible fuckers! No! Woo! Ah! Oh, every new fresh layer of hell uncovered. Dude, this is fucking brutal. But I'm not a coward. I'm not dropping my difficulty for no one. Ow! Okay, where's Pinky in the brain here? All right, Satan, what do you got to say for yourself? Oh, Satan's not here yet? Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Okay. 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 So now I gotta deal with the invisible fuckers. Go to the pulverizer. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. Okay, I see you. 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 I see you, and I feel you, and you're valid. This is too scary for me. Well, welcome, welcome. Ah! No! 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 Ah. Oh, why did I have to waste my... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Those invisible pricks. I know! I know! I know! I know! I know! And I switched to the pulverizer because it's got the wider spread, but... You know what, DeVito? While you're here, while you're popping in and saying hi, guess what we found out earlier? There's a character in Bleach. You can look this up. There's a character in Bleach. He's like one of the strongest characters, named Yuhava, and we did a little research earlier. That was a cheap. That was nothing. We did a little research earlier. It turns out that it's like related to it can be traced back to Yiddish, and our writing of God. So that's fun. We did research on that earlier. Don't ask me how to spell it because it's spelled really strangely. Also, welcome, Pha. How you doing? What's the name? I think it's like YHAC or something. It's a very strange spelling, but you could just look up like Bleach character strange name or something like that. Dude, I can't even fucking tell what I'm doing right now. Good, just woke up, had my coffee. Nice. I had a matcha latte today to start my day. It's really helping out, as you can tell. It's really helping me. Having that matcha latte really helped me out in this case. Oh, that was probably the worst one so far. Ooh, yeah. Welcome to my hell for the last fucking, what has it been? 45 minutes at this point. You seem very jittery. Actually, no. It's given me like an incredibly calm amount of energy. Like, I don't feel any anxiety, like, at all, related to it, like I normally would with coffee. Ooh. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. I got you. Woo! All right. Where's Pinky? There's a Pinky. Let's deal with you first, because you're annoying. Okay, cool. Pinky, over here. Over here, tough guy. Okay, and then you deal with you. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, we're good. Whoa! Calm down. It's all good. We're chill. We're cool. We're chilling. Yo. We're having a good time. You're harshing the vibe here. Come on. Ah, you son of a fucker. I was so close. Okay, that's that. All right, there's Satan. Dealing with Satan over here. Ooh. Oh, you're really on my nice list here, bud. Okay. Just crushing those quick time events. I got this. Unlock. What? What was that? What was even that? I find matcha green tea is calming too. Keeps you awake, but doesn't make you jitter and stress as coffee does. Oh my god. No, that's not the character's name. Here, I'll type it to you. I think it's like bleach. W-H. No, it's Y-H-W-A-C-H. There you go. Oh. I'm gonna, you know what? Just to, like, spice things up and try it out, I'm gonna switch to the super shotgun. Just because, like, I know I'm really, like, using the shield that I get from the normal one, but, like, I just need that extra power, the extra firepower here. Okay, already off to an amazing start. Oops. Okay. Okay, as long as I can keep on top of my ammo, or my armor. Whoa! Oh, middle mouse click also does that? Okay, probably don't waste the ammo on stuff like that, like little small fry. Where's Pinky? Where's the Pinky at? Put out a Pinky, I'm a fancy bitch. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Okay. Messing fools up. Okay, Satan's here. Okay, just stay close range. Just stay close range with Satan. That's the trick. That's the trick. Satan loves his close range here. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. We took Satan out. No problem. Okay, invisible pricks. Let's deal with them. Where you at? Where you at? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you're the that one. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. What? Oh, I don't know how to convey. I don't know how to convey that I fucking hit that quick time event so quickly. What's up, Echo's World? I don't know how to convey that that didn't make sense. I totally hit that one. Okay, I think the super shotgun is a little bit more effective, though, to be honest. Fast and Furious! I'm a freaking race car driver. All right, Pinky, 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 Pinky. Oh, valley, oh, plenty. Oh, valley, oh, plenty. Where the hell is Pinky? There we go. I've been waiting on you, bud. It's now officially a party. Oh, I just want to rip and tear in real life, you know? I don't know how many ways to say this. Okay, I broke my shield. That's fun. This game reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph. That's crazy to say. If you say so, man. Your experience is valid. Met the woman with the short hair. Okay, you know what? I memed, but that's fair. This is kind of like that Bug World. Just like an onslaught of nonsense happening at all times. Like that, 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 like that. What? 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 Me 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 meow 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 meow. Wee pow. Throw the shield! I'm out of shield! I fucking lost my shield! I feel like my shield durability could really use an upgrade. Like, I lose my shield real frequently. Whoa, like my life. Okay, I'm out of super shotgun, so really should work on getting some ammo back. Oh, do you think flowers know that they've been stepped on? Do you think flowers and plants are aware? How does that manifest? What is like a flower's immune system like? What are plants' immune systems like? And I think the worst part of this is, can I even... Oh, I think I can leave. I think I can just, like, not do this right now. That was real, bro. Wow, I am lightheaded. Holy smokes. What just happened? I got fucking jump scared into oblivion. There's too much going on in this world. Hit me. All right, this looks more manageable. Ay, 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 ay. I think I've been in this area already. So I just did a big loop-de-loop. A big loop around. Let's go... What are you? Let's find out what you're about. Mythbusters trying to prove the burn a tree proving that they can feel pain. Whoa, 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 whoa! The fuck? The hell did that come from? Dude, this is a hostile work environment. Okay, let's upgrade. We have a lot of things. Upgrade the super shotgun. Speed loader. Oh, that's a necessity. Super shotgun deals increased damage to armor. Increased damage to armor? Okay. Pulverizer. Killing a demon with pulverizer builds charge. Okay, might as well. No, I can't. I can't afford it. Bada bada boo de yave. Can't afford that. Can't afford nothing here. Ooh, I got the flail. Reduce the recovery time of flail charge by 5 seconds? Sure. Wait, what's the difference between power gauntlet and flail? Short recharge time for deals a combo each strike. Flail. Damage to armor. Generates a radial blast on contact. I mean, that's just better than that, right? Okay. Hello. Are you nice? Didn't seem that way. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. No, thank you. And I don't have to. Yet. I'm like super low on MO. Well, whatever. I'm here. Let's just do it. Okay, that's a good life lesson for me. I should have just taken the easy route. I could have made it out of there alive. Okay, I at least got my weapon upgrade. That's cool. Should I go and try this arena again? What's up, MK? Welcome back. Oh, there's a thing up there. Someone posted something funny. Wished ads felt pain when I skipped them. That's pretty good. There was a climbing wall. Okay. What level are you? I think this is the 4th chapter. I can't remember, though. Or 5th? This might be the 5th chapter. I am really bad, as it turns out. Okay. Let's, you know what? Let's just jump in with the pulverizer. Why not? Same strat as before. Okay, that's not as good as before, I gotta say. I think the shotgun is maybe a necessity in that situation. And I'm all the way back here. Okay. Isn't this game old? Yeah, dude, this game is so old. What is it, like 3 days ago? Why the fuck am I even bothering? What the fuck am I doing? There's a secret over here, too. Oh, that's not the secret. The secret's over here. Ah! Dude, these things are the fucking worst. Hey, okay. Take advantage of that, why don't I? The Doom song is fire.
Doom Slayer. You are the Doom Slayer.
Okay, I've been here before. Doom before GTA 6? Yes, we've gotten a lot of Dooms before GTA 6. That is true. Doom Guy X Isabella. That was for a different game. Life is quiet all around a cute little island. Okay. Is this another... oh, let's go! 2 chances! Okay, I like that. I can take advantage of that. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Okay. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go look at that. And then I got another chance. I got another chance, another opportunity, and I'm not going to let it slip. Oh? What is the puzzle here? I have to put fire? Do I have anything that gives fire? Graphics are amazing. Yeah, I don't even have them turned up all the way, and I have to agree with you. I don't have anything that makes fire. Okay, so I'll have to come back for that. Oh, what is this? How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, I can't go back because the thing is, the barrier is up. Uh-oh. Did I just soft lock myself out of getting something? This mission is tough, I gotta say. And I'm running low on shotgun ammo. Can I, like, make a autosave here? No. Yeah, I think I just gotta, like, brute force it. Win this shit. For Valhalla! Okay, okay. We won't take no suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. Okay, hello. Okay, get away from Satan. Go get some fucking health. Okay. Okay, okay. Running very, very low on health. Don't like this. I'm focused, I'm focused, I'm focused. Focus, 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 focus. I need some goons here, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God. I didn't even need those fucking extra lives. God damn. Whew. Now I implore you, as the viewer, as the watcher, what was different about that time? That's the main thing. What was different about that one? Why was that one the one that led me to victory? Oh my lord. Dude, this map is massive. It's so big. Oh, I did get that one. Why did it say I didn't get it before? That was weird. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just those cheap shots getting in. Which I guess is my fault. I want a mini map. Oh, is this the thing? The map is so big. Oh, I think I know how to beat this puzzle. I think I have to destroy other statues. Yes. Somehow. There we go. Okay, and then there's one more. There we go. Free Ruby! Ruby! Mine. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. What can I afford here? Super shotgun. Super shotgun increases damage to armor. Super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. I mean, I guess that's fine. Link theme song when Ruby have been discovered. Where am I going? I guess over here now. I'm up here now. Oops. Come on, one more. Thank you. All right, I'm going to try and get to like a save point and then I'll call it there. The only problem is, like, I don't know what a save point is. Like, I don't know what a save point looks like. I guess if I die, I'll find out. Oh, no, thank you. Okay, I think that said it was a save point. Well, I still got 20 minutes to figure this out. People keep saying they invented flying cars. What do you mean by that? Oops. Never heard of someone buying one? Well, just because it exists doesn't mean it's commercially available yet. Like, you probably can't buy an MRI machine. Doesn't mean they don't exist. But I guess, you know what? I don't know your situation. Maybe you can. Maybe you can buy an MRI machine. MRI machine is too big to put anywhere in my house. Well, there you have it. There you have it, folks. Yeah, that said saving, right? So I can freely die here with no consequence. Big demons. Aw, man. Fuck. I definitely need a new keyboard. I need to look into that keychron. Because this shift key not working is really messing with me. I love his little whimsy. His little bit of whimsy. Even in this big scary world, he finds time to appreciate the little things, you know? Like a little version of himself. Where am I going now? I guess I can go to that objective. Oh, let's deal with you first, why don't we? Man, remember when this guy was giving me so much guff earlier? Hey, welcome back, Juicebox. I say right before I'm about to die. Still dooming it? Yeah, just for a little bit longer, and then we'll break. I'm about to break. One step closer to the edge. These big fuckers. Banana, 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 banana. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? I don't even know what killed me, but that's fine. Now we find out where my safe spot was. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Oh, tank just off to the side. That's annoying. All right. That was a fun amount of Doom. We still are on the same chapter that I started on. So I did Doom for like almost 2 hours and I didn't make any progress. Amazing. I love that for me. I love that for me. You have to stay there until it gets off. Just about 10 minutes to go. Yeah, I think I'll just like tune off. I'll tune off soon. But like I'll still chill out here for a bit. Skill issue I mean, did the last almost 2 hours not give you that idea that this is in fact a skill issue? This is 100% a skill issue. Skill issue. Yeah, as if I don't already know that. As if I'm not fully cognizant, as if I'm not fully aware that my skill is the issue here. My absolute skill. Why does it still say I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages? Oh, because it's still open. That's why. Skull issue? Skull tissue. That's what I was shooting with the pulverizer. Meaning it's a skill issue squared. Thought you said it was your keyboard. I mean, that's part of it, but even it's a shoddy craftsman who blames his tools, you know, as the saying goes. Or her. It's a shoddy craftsman who blames her tools. Bam. Hey, what's up, CFAB? You literally just missed Doom. Like within the last 2 minutes. I literally just turned it off. So you made the keyboard? No. Don't worry, I watched yesterday. Yeah, well then you didn't watch today where I didn't make any progress. A new report reveals Bungie studio morale is in free fall following the mixed Marathon Alpha feedback and the art theft controversy. Yikes. Makes up for it. Fair. You are the craftsman. Do you think craftsmen make their own tools? It's kind of funny that my name and my fictional crush have the same name. I mean, you came up with your username. No one made you do that. Got some stuff to watch for time killing? What kind of stuff? What are you talking about? What is this? We don't need to learn about Terry Crews. That's funny, though. If this is another voice actor... Oh my god. Jim Rash. We talked about him yesterday. Yeah, because he's in, what was it, Ironheart? Heart of Iron. I'm so excited for it, man. Just seeing all the people fucking lose their minds about it makes me want to see it more. I have not seen you in this for a while. Yeah, that's fair. CFAB's been busy. CFAB's been busybody. Finally graduated. Yes. Yes. CFAB has now joined the workforce. We usually see him lurking in the Discord. That's an oxymoron. You don't see someone lurking. That's the whole point. If you see them lurking, they are not lurking anymore. That's the whole point. All right, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go dark for a bit. We're gonna do waiting screen. I will be back at 2 p.m. PST. No, 2 p.m. EST. I forgot where I was for a moment there. We're gonna pop into the waiting screen. Yes, my favorite content. Yeah, where I just play video game music over a screen that I made. Don't get technical with us. Okay, fine. It's 2. It's 2 o'clock, okay? I'll be back at 2. 2 what time? Who knows? Time to get to work. Yeah, time to get to work sitting literally right here and listening to a thing. We're going to try and go for like a really, really short clip today because I want to go back to Doom. 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 Toe Jam and Earl. Okay, anyways. Be back soon. Bye-bye. My mic was muted. Welcome back. Welcome back. You are listening to Aaron G is Me Radio. We are back. I've got a clip that I think I'm gonna do anyways, like regardless. But I'll still wait for you, Michael, if you're still in here. But in the meantime, let's do a little bit of Balatro, shall we? Killing time with Balatro. Then flip selection and some animating. I'm gonna be honest, I probably will not get to more Doom tonight, and I'll probably play a little bit off stream as well. I'll just do it this way and put this back the way it's supposed to be. There we go. And I'll put the sound back up as well, because this game doesn't need a backing track. It is its own backing track. Easily. Let's just do 50 for now. So I started a run here. I'm on Abandoned Deck. Gold Stake. Just started to run here. Don't really have any direction. But it's been a while. I gotta say, it has been quite a while since I last played. Yeah, I just lost, unfortunately. I had a really solid spare trousers run going. But unfortunately, it was not. I could not sustain it. And it looks like we're leaning towards straights for this one. Damn. Damn, I shouldn't have gotten rid of those twos. Let's try and find our 7, shall we? 7. 7. I'm losing this, aren't I? There we go. Okay, we still got a little bit of room. Still got a little bit of room to breathe. That's helpful. Let's see what's in you. Okay, that's also pretty helpful. Although, yeah, I can put off getting hand size. Okay, so now it doesn't really super matter what hand we play, but we're still going to lean towards straight. Is there a way to metagame the misprint? Like, there's got to be a way to hit it at the right time so that it's a good... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Because I think we've got like a pretty decent amount of this. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Found our straight. I think with like 9 cards, I'm basically guaranteed to hit my straight as soon as I need to. Okay. Okay, here's the play. Do that, do this. Afford this. Temperance? Okay, death is pretty good. Let's do... let's lean towards the higher cards. And add more 9s in case I can get a Cloud 9 going. Alright, we just need one of those magic cards to hit. 5, 6, 7, 8. Could use that money shot. Okay, we are a little hand agnostic here because we lost the... What was it? Sly Joker? I can never remember. There's so many names for so many little jokers. Straight containing an ace is a little bit harder now because I got rid of a 2. But we could maybe use that. Hello? Can you give me a 3, please? Thank you. We've got a lot of... We got a, like, pretty decent amount of malt. We need chips, though. I guess lean towards making more 2s or 9s as necessary. No repeat hand types. 9, 10. Do this for chips. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I'll just sell the superposition then. Because we're not getting value out of it here. I didn't realize what I was doing. Come on, give me the money shot, please. Am I fucked? Let's find out. No, we're good. I need some times malt though. I'm really lacking here. Straight flush, potentially. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that 6. Oh my god. Just do this straight, it's fine. Not giving me much to work with here, bud. Okay. I mean, that's something. Red seal on the lucky card. Hey, what's up? Phoebe the Floof. How you doing today? That reminds me of, like, Phoebe Buffet Is that what you were like going for? You a Friends fan? 789. I could maybe like try and go for 5 of a kind 9s, get that started. Just seems a little risky. I am seeing a lot of my deck. You know what? Let's send the 3 of a kind. We've already upgraded it. There we go. Oh, that doesn't bode well. that doesn't bode super well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're fucked here, chat. Maybe not. Oh, do we just barely pull through this? No, because I have to get 2,000. I have to get over 2,000 with a pair. A single pair. Double pair. You know what? Stranger things have happened. Nope. Nope. Just under 1,000 off. Damn. Well, that's fine. That run, I probably could have salvaged it if it was a better player, but I think I was doing the best I could. I don't think this is enough. Yeah, it might be, actually. Yeah. It's a little risky. Don't watch Friends. I just used the name Phoebe as a joke one time, but happy feelings never stop happening and it stuck. That's good. So you chose the name Phoebe. Chose the name Phoebe. What about the floof? What's the floof? Try and find another 9 or 10. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings. Maybe in the meantime? Or do I just go and try and find? Furry, no worries, I'm not creepy. It's funny to preface that. Furry, but no, wait. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay. Spades are debuffed. I don't know what's the better call here. Ooh. You know what? This is a really stupid line. This is a really stupid way to do this. But it's high card. I gotta take advantage of that. Okay, let's find our full house first. There we go. And let's just spam some high card. Okay. All right. I think I lose this, to be honest, but well, let's hope for the best. I think I spammed high card a little too much. Yep. Oh! We're good. We're good. Accidentally a god. Ice cream's pretty good here. Let's do some temperance value. Straight. That's going to be tough with no discards. More temperance. Okay. I think you're more likely to be made, so let's sell you, keep you. Would love to get some kings in my deck so that this Baron has something to do. Try and build a straight. We have a straight. Perfect. I think this wins. Yeah. Damn. I wasn't able to farm that as much as I wanted to. Temperance. Damn. Damn. I guess let's do this. No, we've got an econ joker here. We want to try and find... yeah, I mean, might as well. Yeah, the problem we're running into now is we have this Baron. We just can't do anything with it. This is going to eat into the ice cream, but I think it's ultimately kind of worth it to farm for the 3 of a kind. Straight flush. Okay, never mind. This fucking to-do list. King? King me? Let's go. Alright, we got 1 king. We can start to death that. Straight flush is going to be tough. Let's take you just in case. We almost have a straight flush. Okay, we got our straight flush. Let's go. Small part of a fandom ruins it for people. My Hero Academia. I'm going to be honest with you. I got no ill will. I think your problem started long before My Hero Academia. That's crazy. Ah, this doesn't really affect me. You. Death? Shit. Why did I waste it on the fucking... Alright. Welcome, Michael. Welcome back. We're going for flush. I guess we'll turn something into a... Yeah. It's a waste of a pack. Another king. That's close to a king. Done with my clips? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this matchup. What are we going for? Flush. We got our flush. Amazing. Okay, okay. So I just need to like get money kind of figured out here, but ooh. Interesting. Hey, welcome, Maddie. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's trickling back in. Trichinosis. By you. Temperance? Make you into a jack. And I guess we'll do that for now. I'm gonna regret this. What are we playing? A straight? Ew, am I right? JK, let's talk about the real issues here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Farm for that straight. We're straight farming. We're straight baiting, you could say. Oh, okay. No! That's really bad. Well, whatever. We're not getting to-do list value here. All right, we need something to replace this ice cream because we are running low on chips. I don't really want either of these, to be honest, but like if this destroys my king, I'm going to be very upset. But also, like, I bought it. Okay. That was way too risky. Way riskier than it needed to be. Exited the fairy tale fandom, which is more chill from my experience. Well, good for you. I'm glad you found your people. All right, I'm in the negative, but we should be fine here with one hand. 3 of a kind I don't think gets us there. I don't have anything. Oh, I do have flush upgraded. Oh. Oh. Am I fucked? I might be fucked. Well, let's hope we are not. Yep, we were fucked. God damn it. All right. I had something there, but I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay. Okie doke. Okie doke. Let's get started here, shall we? Pop this over to art category. Spoilers ahead. Clip selection for the next Game Grumps Danganronpa animation. Come on in. Pow. 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 Oops. Pow. Give me the order night to night. How now, brown cow? Everyone asks how now, brown cow, but no one asks, why now, brown cow? I say, why not, brown cow? Okay, I think you and I probably got the same clip, but I think I'm gonna I think I know what clip I'm gonna do. I just don't remember what was in it. I actually got a decent number of timestamps. I thought I got less than that. But you have been warned. Spoilers ahead for Danganronpa V3. There's some pretty major ones in my timestamps, at least. I did my best to avoid any spoilers. Like, there's only so much you can do about spoilers on screen. You know what I mean? Here, I'll also put it like that. There's a way to make it outlined, right? Yeah. Outline. There you go. There we go. Spoilers ahead. Spoilers ahead. Let's get started, shall we? First timestamp I have. I remember like the opening spiel was kind of funny, and it could be that, but first timestamp I have is 2:57. 2:57.
He did a little experimenting with the device.
Gotta turn my volume up.
He's hidden in the room.
That's neither here nor there.
Is anyone else hungry?
Grab a Snickers.
Oh, is this yours? I saw you posted something.
Tsumugi, you're not yourself when you're hungry.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a nothing.
Is anyone else hungry?
Grab a Snickers.
It's kind of a nothing. I think I can maybe do something funny with it. Maybe like rotoscope something. But we'll see. Next one I have 704. 7.
Family parents. Type family parents. Blub. Blub. Bloop.
Does it say that?
Luke. Blook. Boob.
Piano.
Piano?
Underneath the giant name.
I think this could be like maybe a word search. Kaede and Shuichi doing a word search or something.
Oh, piano. It says piano everywhere.
It's funny.
Moonlight likes.
I don't know how I could do that and make it interesting, but it's an option. As well as 908 is an option. Kaede and Shuichi. What? I like that. Oh. Well. Why do you self-sabotage like that? Now I hate it.
Converted to light waves.
Oh.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Does this make sense?
I mean, it's like, okay, we get what it does. You don't have to fucking explain the half science of it.
The brain gets confused.
It uses particle waves to...
I don't care. It does what it does. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is a fucking video game with a talking bear.
You already told us nothing we did for the last 28 hours has mattered.
So obviously I wouldn't include that part, but I think this is like maybe Miyu presenting something or I don't know. I don't know. I'm just workshopping here. I said no letters. What do you mean you said no letters? What do you mean? You think that's the only way I can understand your communication? 1958. 1958.
Mama.
No. Why do we all have little hair things?
Everyone.
This one. This is the one that I was thinking. I like this bit as well. This is the one that I'm thinking I'm going to do. It's just all the characters with ahoges talking about why they have ahoges. It's like just meta enough to not be like against my ethos with these. So it could be, I mean, like this is not an ahoge, but like it could be Miyu. It's Shuichi, Kibo, Kaede, I guess maybe Rentaro, kind of. And then they're all like pressuring what's her face to be like, oh, take your hat off. What is your opinion? Is Danganronpa good? I'm worried about it because the one acquaintance recommended it. I only know of it because of Game Grumps. I watched a friend of mine play V3, and that's how I knew the story about it. It's fine if you like it, whatever. It's anime Hunger Games. It's whatever. I'm not personally a fan of it, but, you know, I say that as I'm presenting to you my doll collection. Half of my doll collection, because I also have these guys. So, you know, you can make your own judgment, but I don't give a shit if you like it or not. In the most positive way, is what I meant to convey. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense here? Does that make sense to all of you? I don't call myself a fan of this franchise. That's what I mean.
Why do we all have little hair things?
Everyone.
That's not what we mean.
Everyone's a big Little Rascals fan in this universe.
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too?
No!
Sometimes it flies up.
What am I doing?
I think it's such an easy one to do, but it's like a good little interaction. I like it. I like that one. That's my pick for the record. That's the one I want to do. 3158. 3158.
I think this is actually the most logical explanation for everything we've seen in the last 3 years.
Everybody in the world is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Okay, this one I don't know. Like, I think this is too meta. You know what I mean? Like, it's an amount of meta that is too much. Whereas, like, them pointing out the ahoge, that's just like, oh, it's like a silly, funny, like, little cosmetic thing. But for them to talk about Danganronpa as a franchise within my continuity, I feel like is a little much.
Everybody in the world is a huge Danganronpa fan. Believe me.
They said it on Danganronpa.
But I took the timestamp just in case. Next one I have is 5120. 5120. I did say it's massive spoilers.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Nice hat, dork.
No.
That's the only thing. It's just nice hat dork. Maybe I can incorporate that into the other one with what's her face, Himiko. Last one I have is 5214. This is kind of like nebulous and also too meta.
Oh my god, it's time for next time on Game Grumps. My mind is like a smoldering pile of goo.
And then we gave you the ultimate catering.
You'll find the ultimate granola bars on the ultimate crafty table.
Shuichi had to take the ultimate piss before he went in.
Oh my god, dude.
Have the title for this one, Too Many Ultimates. I mean, it's just a little not my style. We'll see. Let's do yours. No Stefano today, which is fine. He's got his own thing to worry about. 138 is your first one.
Excuse me. God, I'm so sorry. I'm sure everybody's fucking complaining about that.
That's you,
And you have a right.
It's a bit long for your taste, but I find it funny. Maybe Shuichi and Kaito are having a casual conversation. You know how I like those bits. Whoever does the burp is up to you. And the wife line, it can either be Kaide or Maki. I'm not saying any letters. It's up to you.
Excuse me. God, I'm so sorry. I'm sure everybody's fucking complaining about that.
That's you,
And you have a right. Oh. Junko?
Great work.
Where's the rest of it?
Too made up and stupid
203.
Man, I can smell that burp.
They've been exposed to it. Maybe we'd know the truth.
I did it to my wife yesterday. I burped.
Congratulations.
And she was like,
Oh.
oh.
Yeah,
And I was like, it's fine if you want to divorce me.
It's a cloud of hell.
Yeah, that's very wordy. That's a very long one.
Excuse me. God. Oh. Junko?
So like there. 249, I think, is the one I already have. But you started a little early.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
That's neither here nor there.
Is anyone else hungry?
Yeah, I mean that's a better spot to start it anyways.
Grab a Snickers.
Okay. Yes, you're saying it's like this animation.
Nagito, please get a hold of yourself.
It would be relatively easy to do this one again. Because again, this is just a loop. This is just a looping.
You're not yourself.
I made his legs so squishy looking.
Please get a hold of yourself. You're not yourself.
This is also back when I used to do like drop shadow on them.
When you're hungry. Try a Snickers.
Yeah. 741.
My bad.
Lies!
Yes, Himiko.
She's holding a CPR dummy someone dressed as Nagito. That's an interesting angle to it. I didn't even consider that.
Yes, Himiko. Lies.
False memories. Like Pamela Anderson? No, those are false memories. Actually, I don't know that for sure. I shouldn't spread that word.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to include it just because of that last part. I heard Naruto. No, it's Nagito. We're talking about different characters, even though they mispronounce them in very similar ways. 1034.
Or not, student? It's like, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
It's not like fucking Vader telling Luke he's his dad and it changes the whole dynamic of their relationship.
And what's more, this game isn't even Danganronpa 3.
Oh.
It's Frogger 5.
Oh?
Try to
I mean, it's like a nice little subversive.
And what's more, this
It's nice and subversive, but like again, do we want the characters to be saying that this is Danganronpa?
And what's more, this game isn't even Danganronpa 3.
Oh.
It's Frogger 5.
Oh.
Try to cross the street now, motherfucker.
There's something there though. I will admit it to you. 1455. 1455.
Because what, can you give me a Hangman's Gambit?
Yeah. Where's my psych taxi? I got a snowboard for a second.
It's just like
It's too much. It's too meta. It's too much too meta.
puts up all the letters of the word butt sex, and you're like, what? It must spell something else.
Wait, hold on.
I got a snowboard for a second.
It's just like puts up all the letters of the word butt sex, and you're like,
We do have the dining room set. Hold on. We do have the dining room set. With the fridge and the fridge magnets. We do have an option here.
Snowboard for a second.
it's just like puts up all the letters of the word butt sex, and you're like, what? It must spell something else.
It's a little vulgar. It's funny. It's a little too vulgar. It's a little beyond the scope of this project, I think. I do agree though. It is fun. It's hilarious. Miyu is putting up the magnets. I mean, that would be in character. 1455 we just did. 1730 to 1738. Did you intend to do that? Was that intentional?
This killing game, right?
Just thinking about Din Tai Fung. God, those sweet dumps.
I was gonna potentially include this until he said dumps, and then I'm like, no, that's no.
Just thinking about Din Tai Fung. God, those sweet dumps.
You were controlling our emotions?
It was dumps as in dumplings. Oh, I thought he meant something else. You prude. That's, I think, the wrong use of the word. I know he meant dumplings, but it's still weird. 2439.
Cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Can I stop putting on new outfits? This is getting really tiring. I'm sweaty as fuck.
Yeah.
Cosplay of the whole wide.
Okay. Tsumugi cosplaying characters from Sonic or some shit. I mean, I'd have to draw that, which is kind of annoying, but we'll see. First short one. That's so funny to admit. What do you mean it's the first short one? Wasn't the one before that like only 3 seconds longer? 4349 is your last one. Oops.
I'm gonna start drooling. My brain is just...
Shut up! Thank you, Shuichi.
Yeah. My brain is just...
Shut up! Thank you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
You created an entire
Who is the male character? Brown hair? I don't know which character that could be referring to. I feel like that could be referring to a bunch of characters. This one. This slash this one. This one. Anyways. Hero. Hero. Yo, YouTube chat, you have anything to say here? You have any clips that you want me to include? Been awfully quiet lately. That's all I'm saying. It's a little suspicious. What's the short one?
Nice hat, dork.
Oh.
And then we gave you the ultimate catering.
Okay. I think hat one.
Why do we all have little hair things?
Because it's also 129 to 45. That's like a 20-second clip. 15. 16 seconds. 17 seconds. The hat one is super funny. I think are we just unanimous? Are we just all unanimously agreeing? Speak now or forever hold your peace of cake. Looks like Chihiro. Are you talking about Hajime? I got something in my teeth. This guy?
Why do we all have little hair things?
Everyone.
That's not what we mean.
Oh, I guess there's like audio that I have to cut out of this.
Everyone.
Why do we all have little hair things?
Everyone.
That's not what we mean.
Everyone's a big Little Rascals fan in this universe.
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko?
I think I'll take out the Little Rascals part.
Fan in this universe.
Bad end fandom. I'm from another channel. I thought you were off after playing Doom. No, today, because today is the weekend, we do clip selection for Danganronpa V3 animations, and then we're going to do a little bit of animation. But welcome back. What other channel were you from?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too?
Okay, that's all right. I understand.
Sometimes it flies up. Nice hat, dork.
Eggo's World? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, Eggo's World was in here earlier.
Sometimes it flies. Sometimes it flies up. Nice hat.
Who shall grab the hat? I need to hear the audio again.
Why do we all have little hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too? No! Sometimes it flies up. Nice hat, dork.
That's me with different channel name. Oh, I see. I'm kind of considering like not even including this like other schmaltz at the end here.
Sometimes it flies up. Nice hat, dork.
Okay, I'm definitely taking out the nice hat dork. That doesn't sound nice. Makoto is from a different game. We are not including Makoto in this one.
Why do we all have little hair things?
I don't even have a drawing for him.
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too? No! Sometimes it flies up.
Okay, you know what? It's a little ambitious, but I have an animation idea. Like, I can see it.
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a...
You might get one in the future. I would not bet on that. I would not count on that. Bet on it. Let's hear it. Whoever grabs the hat, like, picks it up, and then she, like, swings to grabs it, pulls it down over her eyes.
little hair thing too. No! Sometimes it flies up.
Okay. We can do 10 seconds. We can do a 10-second clip here. Hero. I can see it. Nice. Yeah, that's in my experience, that's the mark of a good animation. A good audio clip. Okay, there's our audio. So I can remove the spoiler tag. We got our clip. Time to start animating and chatting. Come on in. Here's a sprite for reference. Also, for the record, it's the numbers are about to go down again, but like I put Danganronpa in the title and my views like on YouTube started doing way better. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I don't want to like depend on that though. Like that's why I haven't been including them. Oops, not a copy. Well, yes, a copy, but I want to save as. Ahoge. Cute concept, terrible name for it. Okay, so I'm doing a 10-second clip here. Who do we want? Who do we want in this? Obviously, we're gonna keep the Aho gang. The Aho gang. So that's should we include Rentaro? Because he's got kind of like the hair at the top here. I don't care about like the original design. It's just whoever we've got like here with an Ahoge. Not you. You have a hat on, so technically you could, but no. 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 Do we include Gonta? Because he's got just like messy hair. He's just got messy hair. Do we count this as an Ahoge? Yes, since we haven't seen him in a long time. I guess that's fair. Okay, we got most of our folks aiming to the right, and then we've got Rentaro aiming to the left. Oh, we can also have Rentaro aiming to the right. But we could also have Miyu to the left. Who picks up the hat? I need to hear the audio.
Why do we all have little hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too?
That could be Miyu. That could definitely be Miyu. Okay, this is our cast of characters. Holy shit, we have a lot of characters on screen in this one. No, you're this way. You gotta be this way, girl. And you're going to be this way. Good thing it wasn't every character in Danganronpa. If every character had an Ahoge. Ooh. Ooh. I feel good. Where do we want this to take place? What set haven't we used in a while? I guess technically it gets a little complicated because we just did that like walking tour one. Is there a part in Canada that is consistently 50 to 70 Fahrenheit? What is that Celsius? 50 Fahrenheit. $10? And then 70 is 21. I wish. I wish, dude. Right now it's like earlier today, or not today, yesterday, it was like 85. Yeah, it was like a little over 85. Where I'm at right now. So maybe if you go more north, it'll be more like that. But the thing with Canadian weather, at least in my experience, is it does range. Like it doesn't just stay one temp. You know, we get it as cold as like -12, -20 here. We get it as hot as 30, 35. So it's just it's a range. What is this? What the fuck? Okay. Classroom, dorm, we used you. We use hallway a lot. We used Correcchio's lab. Location, how about a beach? I was kind of thinking more a set that we already have. I do technically somewhere have a beach set from the old series. What makes you want them to be on a beach? I think maybe manhole. We did just use manhole, but like it needs to be a big set. This could also just be anywhere. This could be in the dining room. Arcade. Because Danganronpa 2. I feel like, didn't we use the arcade recently? Yeah, arcade was in this one. Library. I don't have a library set, unfortunately. It would be cool, but I don't feel like making one right now. And we're all, like, the series is almost done. I'm not going to make new backgrounds right at the end. Elevator. They're just standing in the elevator bullying Himiko. Hasn't been done in a while? Sure, we'll do the arcade. Oh. This is the wrong arcade background file. I gotta grab this one. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Meow, meow. Let's try and get a new angle that we don't usually see. There, nice and broad, sprawling, gets like all of it in there. A little bit of everything. Maybe more of the door. Excuse me. I never did populate these shelves. It's pretty embarrassing. Man, remember how much of a pain in the ass it was to make this floor? Actually, some of you might not remember. That was a long time ago already. A long time ago? I don't think anyone noticed the shelf up until now. What's that supposed to mean? Is there like something in the scene that's more interesting? Is this like a bro, no one noticed the color of whatever? Don't ask me the color of anything kind of thing? Okay. No one notices as far as I know, otherwise it would have been pointed out in the comments. That's generous. I mean, it could, like, people could just notice and not say anything. They could be biting their tongue. They could be polite. They could be brown, they could be blue, they could be violet sky. They could be helpful, they could be purple, they could be anything you like. No, I don't need cheap viewers. Stop calling me. The sign says no solicitors. I should put up a sign that says no solicitors. Wow. It actually is 3 and 3. Like on each side. That's cool. Speaking of tongue, I find out I may be heavy bleeder like my mom. Who said tongue? Oh, bite my tongue. Oh, okay. Never mind. I did say that. I did just say that. I remember now. I remember now. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta be mean, gotta be mean. Gotta be green, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Say what you want to satisfy yourself. Okay, so these all have to be pushed back a little bit because if we're going to fit them all on screen, they have to be a little bit smaller. Going to stand here. Going to in the Ahoge crew. I guess if there's 7 of them, I mean 6, because Himiko I don't think counts. Excuse me. If there's 7 of them, or 6 of them, that's a pretty substantial number. That's like, what, a third of all the characters? Like just under a third? I might have to pull them back a little bit more. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes. You can image Danganronpa being multiplayer and characters bend if they have those things on their head or not. Dude, could you imagine like a multiplayer like role-playing Danganronpa game? That's crazy. Where you have to like plan elaborate murders and then you actually, oh my god, that would be insane. Because it wouldn't just be, no, it wouldn't just be Among Us, because like the whole point is you're supposed to make elaborate, like unsolvable murders, whereas Among Us is just trying to get away with a normal murder. You know what I mean? Like you can set it up in Among Us where it's like, oh, it's impossible that Jack was the one who did it. You know what I mean? But like you essentially, you have to make an engine that like lets you build these weird Rube Goldbergs and then like let players be loose in them. Oh my god, that would be sick. That would be sick. That would convert me into a Danganronpa fan probably. If I had friends to play it. Yo, why hasn't Danganronpa done a Dead by Daylight crossover yet? Danganronpa by Daylight. Dead by Danganronpa. I don't know. I'm sure something's there. I'm sure you can make it work. Do I have them standing flat like this or? No, I think we Dangan by Daylight. I'm gonna text that to what's her face? I know her real name, but I'm trying to remember what her profile is. Fufu. Daylight. It's just Daylight. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Oh god, she's gonna come in here and be so upset. Daylight, yeah. This person I know in real life is going to be upset with me because I forgot her name. I forgot her username. I think that adds a little bit more depth to it, you know? And Miyu is actually back behind like that. I know that Danganronpa did cross over to a game like Dead by Daylight called Identity X. Identity X. Identity V? Did you mean V? What the fuck? Okay. It's a mobile game? They did a Persona reference. They did a Persona crossover. I don't know why autocorrect swapped it. I mean, that's fine. What did the collab look like? Danganronpa. Whoa! Wait, what? Yo, these are sick! That's crazy! What the fuck? How have I never heard of this? Says the guy who doesn't admit to being a Danganronpa fan. Whoa. But wait, there's more. When was this? Why do they have Coraline eyes? I think that's just like part of the game. You may not heard about it at Was All. Wait, is this a fan-made one? Wait, there's also one. There's also these ones. Okay, I'm sending this in the group chat. I'm sending this in the GC. Oops. That's crazy. Clips about it on YouTube? I mean, I don't really necessarily care to watch, but look at that. That's got some fucking aura behind it. Alright, what's the gameplay? If this is just like a mobile game, like a mobile RPG or something. Oh wait, you said it's like a Dead by Daylight like. It's goofy as fuck. Ba-na-na-na-na. All I hear are screams. It's like Dead by Daylight, but made it from another country. Alright, I'll be right back. Michael, it's so funny that you mentioned Community Game Day because I was literally just thinking about it. Like, I was just thinking about it. Are you saying we should do this game for Community Game Day? Identity V or whatever? Compound V? Oh.
Why do we all have little hair hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too? No! Sometimes it flies up.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the idea of it being the same shot throughout both.
Why do we all have little hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too? No! Sometimes it flies up.
Maybe the first shot is like punched in on these three. Well, I can do that later. I can do that after the fact. So the first line is...
Why do we all have little hair things?
The first line is Shuichi. He says that. He maybe like grabs his... Me being the one who tries to pull off the hat. No, she's gonna pull the hat off, I think. She's gonna pull it off. She's really gonna pull it off. And then Himiko like grabs it and slams it back on her face. But I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think which is a dangerous thing.
Why do we all have little hair things?
Yeah, I think he says that, and then everyone like kind of looks up at theirs, of their own, or maybe like someone else's.
Why do we all have little hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too? No! Sometimes it flies up.
Okay. Yeah, let's just start doing keyframes.
Why do we all have little hair things?
Would be funny if his hair thing was just a tiny flag tempted to try but fail. A tiny flag. What do you mean by that? Those things on her head as hair, but couldn't make them like that, so she grabbed something close for her hair. Yeah, I still don't fully know what you're trying to get at, but I appreciate the suggestion. Appreciate the thought. I gotta move my drawing tablet over. Drawing tableau. And it's gonna make his elbow go up a little bit, or his shoulder, I mean. Ooh, you know what we should listen to? What did we just hear a little bit of? Doom, the Dark Ages soundtrack. Let's give that a go. Bethesda released the official soundtrack. Excuse me. In the heat of battle at the edge of the unknown. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that when I play a video game, I never notice the soundtrack. It's always such in the background for me. Like I never notice it. Blasphemy? I know. I know. I actually used to. Do you want to hear my most embarrassing thing? Definitely my most embarrassing thing for sure. But like actually, I used to play games on mute, like recreationally. That's how I used to enjoy my games. I used to put the games on mute. Not on mute? Yeah, I used to put the games on mute and just listen to something else. Which I still do, for the record. Most of the time when I play video games, I am watching something at the same time. But I don't mute the game for that. I still listen to the game. But I used to mute the game. Actually, my most embarrassing, not for any specific like reason, but just like I used to when I was a kid, every weekend, you know, I would take my time. I would enjoy myself by playing Nitrome games on mute, listening to TikTok by Kesha on loop. That's how I would spend every waking moment on Saturdays as a kid. Yeah, his arm is so freaking long here. But whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We can fudge the numbers a little bit. In some cases.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Pomme de terre. Rip the pomme de terre.
Nitrome had good games? I mean, yes. Did you see they're doing like a new one for the Switch 2? Mouse Hold or whatever it's called? No, that's the Pokemon. Whatever that mouse one is called. Mouse Click or something like that. It like uses the mouse controls. I wonder if is Mick Gordon involved in this one? Doesn't seem like it. God, Doom music always kicks ass. Although this part kind of reminds me of that Kirby track. I just check if only singer I used to listen to still makes music, which he does. What singer did you used to listen to? I can't wait to hear this. Who are you talking about? The game songs? I've never heard of them. But I'm glad they're still making music. It's what you need in this day and age. That's not bad. Like it still looks really long, but I think I hide it well. Maybe I can rotate his torso a little bit more. I'm surprised at how well Aaron and Dan seem to go along with the big twist. I mean, they're not... There's still one more twist to go, right? Isn't there? If I recall correctly. You don't have to say it in the chat. But yes, I think they're still kind of in shock. We have 2 more episodes to find out. It sucks that we still have next weekend to go. They could have been finished. They could have been finished this weekend, man. They should have just made they should have made tomorrow's episode twice as long. Maybe they will. No, because there's 69 episodes. Fuck. It just sucks, because now we get like a false weekend. Next weekend will be the final hurdle. Well, we still have like other stuff to do, like the compilation.
We all have little hair things.
Pardon. And the fix-ups? Yeah. I'm not excited for that, I'm gonna be honest. I was like pretty gung-ho about it, and I'm like, ugh, more work. We'll see.
We all have little hair things. What do you
Who knows when they'll be finished? I do, next weekend. Make Kaito actually look at Kaede. Put the stars on the side effects, adding FX to Angie's Kuichi. Oh, yeah. We do have to do that one. I forgot about that. But also, like, I kind of like the idea of replacing Tenko in that one animation. Because I got that comment that was like, Tenko wouldn't side with a robot boy over Himiko. And it's like, yeah, no, you're right. You got me. That was a fuck up on my part.
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too? No! Sometimes it flies up.
We all have little hair things.
What are you hiding under your hat?
Okay, that's, I think, just going to be Shuichi's keyframes. Let's get to the big boy, shall we? I like Tenko siding with Kibo, but it doesn't make sense. Me. And she said he technically has no gender. Shows she has standards. We'll see what Maddie thinks as the arbiter of all things Tenko. In of battle at the edge of the unknown.
Why do we all have little hair things? Little hair things.
Should their hair pieces move when they look up? Maybe if I feel like it. It would be relatively easy. It would just be kind of annoying because then I'd have to fuck with the fill. Except for Miyu's. Miyu's is independent. But like Shuichi's is. Oh, Shuichi's is also independent. Oh, okay. Maybe, since I already have it like set up that way for some of them. But like Kaede's is not independent. I don't think, yeah, Kibo's is not independent. Gonta's definitely is not. I'll consider it, maybe.
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? What are you hiding?
Oh, I'm on Gonta. What the fuck?
What are you hiding? What are you...
Dun 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 dun.
What are you hiding under? What are you... You hiding under... You hiding under your hat?
It was the time when I brushed my rabbit fur out and wind pick up across 3 acres and land on my neighbor's front lawn full of white rabbit fur. You have very interesting stories, Eggo's World. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. And you can take that to the bank. And they'll say, your money's no good here. Be ba da boo da be. Oh, Bobby.
Why do we all have little hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too?
No!
Sometimes it flies up.
Okay. Okay. I think strat here. The back of the hat is like a different. Yeah, back hat is its own category here, which is good. I need to basically grab both of these. Oh, actually, back hat should be... These should be back hat. Yeah. Okay, and then you have to have 2 new layers added, grafted onto you. I'll just put them at the top here. Hat. Back hat. Oops. Okay, I think it's clear to me I'm running a little low on energy, so I think I'll get the keyframes done, and then that'll be it for today. And then I'll probably play some more Doom off stream. So tomorrow I will have more progress to show for it. I hope.
Why do we all have little hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too? Too? Too?
Okay. I'm liking the direction we got going on here. Yeah, the only problem is now I'm gonna have to make her like jump to get the hat, which is gonna be kind of annoying. Welcome back, Eggo's World. Does she actually have a Hoge? Did I just gaslight myself into thinking she doesn't? She doesn't. Okay. So how do we play this bit off? What if she has like a little mouse in there? Oh my god, what if she has like a little Remy Ratatouille in her hair? I can figure that out later. Anything could be under the hat? Yeah, like a Remy Ratatouille. This is a real Remy Ratatouille moment. If ever there was one. Certified Remy Ratatouille moment. Am I right? For all we know, Dan and Aaron could be under the hat. I think it's pretty safe to say that Dan and Aaron are probably under that hat. Very long arm. The very long arm of the law. Saturday night, and I just want to have fun. So many beautiful people, and I didn't talk to a single one. Oops. I totally fucked that up. Like right at the end there. But fucked up in like the bad way, not like I gagged or whatever. Like I didn't come to fuck shit up. I fucked shit up. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Wow, I'm on a roll today. It's kind of crazy, actually. Giraffe arms? What would be like a... She's just like so gangly. Just like a Slenderman.
Miko, do you have a little hair thing too? Little hair thing, a little hair. God, Himiko, do you have a little hair thing too?
It's a difficult balancing act because on the one hand, yeah, I think they're just like gonna have entirely freakish looking limbs in this one. Unless I do... Like, it's still going to be kind of freakish, but, like, if I do this...
hair thing too. No! Sometimes it flies up.
Hey, we all have little hair things.
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing too?
Maybe this pose would actually be a little bit better.
Hiding under your hat, Himiko. Himiko.
Wouldn't it be behind this? Yeah, that was weird. So many beautiful people singing. We're all having fun. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of this frame. Oh, wow. Yeah, the only problem is now this bang goes from over to under, and that doesn't make any sense. So, what layer is this on? That has to be under front hair. Okay, I can make that work. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you so many times.
Hair thing too. Your hat, Himiko. Do you have a little hair thing too? Sometimes it flies up.
Okay, and then this one, Himiko, like, rips the hat back down. So Miu is just kind of standing there dumbfounded. She's dumb and it's not unfounded. And the feeling's not unfounded. Should I stop trying to be funny? Should I give away my money? No. I know what I gotta do. Still going? Yes. Where were you? Have you not been in here? Gotta feed my dogs. We're coming up on 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, if there's work to do, might as well do it. This kind of sounds like the old Zero Punctuation. Watching some Spider-Man? What series or movies? What kind of Spider-Man? Oh yeah, name every Spider-Man. Ultimate Spider-Man? Alright, you win this round. Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man.
Little hair thing too. No! Sometimes it flies up.
Okay. As rough as it looks, that's Miu's keyframes, I think. So now we just do Himiko. First things first, I'm a realist. Let's get her head shaped properly. Spectacular. I'm spectacular. That was his catchphrase. You remember that? I'm spectacular, Mr. Spider-Man. Remy Ratatouille. Why did I make this side, like, taller than the other side? Could it be like something magic related under her hat, potentially? Like a little star?
we all have... Why do we all have little hair things?
Hey.
Why do we all have little hair things?
What are you hiding under your hat, Himiko? Do you have a little hair thing? Hair thing too.
Okay, so now we actually have a rare opportunity to pull her eyelids, like, back a little bit. It really makes her look like fucking terrified. With how, like, little she does this in game. Oh, the hat. It's a hairpin. I forgot about that. How simple change can change someone so much. Like, if I started wearing glasses, I mean, for all I know, you do wear glasses. You just thought of what could be under the hat? What's up? What did you think of? A photo of you doing a thumbs up? Like me? Why? I mean, it's funny, but like, why would it be me? And why is this like such a... You just came in so hot. You're like, oh my god, I thought of something. I'm not against it. It's just I don't understand the energy. I'm just confused by the energy. It's good, and we have that photo. I don't know if I necessarily need to be in this animation. Everybody's singing, but I see one singing a different song. Why can't it stop? I really wanna go home. And there's not a singing them, but I see one singing a different song. Back arm. Scooby-Doo. Hey, what's up, Patrick? You gonna use the character models from Danganronpa 2? No, I'm not gonna include that at all. It's a massive spoiler, and I would rather just avoid the headache altogether. But welcome. How you doing today? Wait, were you already in here today? I can't remember now. Time isn't real. It's not worth keeping track of. Oh my god, I just realized Himiko is like the only character that has ever jumped in these like animations. Miu is fallen, but Himiko has jumped off a table. And I'm gonna have her jumping in this one. Yeah, I don't think anyone else has like really moved much from their spot. And her legs were showing, which is also crazy. I remember that because I suggested it. I don't remember that. Wow, that was back before I changed methods. I did this... How far behind was this? October 13th. This was already a month behind. I was already a month behind at that point. Wow. My have times changed. My.
Himiko's magic show is finally opening. Huh?
A magic show? But that's dumb.
Don't worry, admission is free.
That looks really good.
Don't worry, admission is free.
Yeah. So she's not going to do that, but she's going to do something kind of like it. The Amazing Himiko's Magic Show sucks. A magic show, but that's dumb, you fucking idiot. We're all friends here. E E E E E E.
Sometimes it flies.
Okay, so now we draw the frame of the hat like covering her face. Her face. I think I just do this, like pull it down quite a bit, but like then do this. And then this I can bring in a little bit. And this you bring in a little bit. See what I'm going for here? Dun 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 dun. Okay, that works. And then front arm is above hat. Perfect. You want me to have this picture. Where is it? It's underneath this. You want me to have this picture under her hat like a postcard? I'm trying to clarify here. Yes. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to the boys upstairs. I have to run it by the shareholders, you know. You have no idea how far I had to scroll to find it? No, I do have an idea. Because y'all talk so fucking much in the Discord. Y'all talk about the weirdest shit when I'm not looking, when I'm not around. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh gosh. The baby isn't mine. The boy is just falling apart today. Hmm.
Sometimes it flies. It flies up.
Why do we all have little hair?
No! Sometimes it...
Okay, I think I'll draw her mid-air pose, and then that'll be it for today. There we go. All right, see ya. No, I'm just kidding. How am I gonna cover? This is gonna be complicated. Complicated. See the way you acting like it's somebody else, get me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall and you crawl and you break and you break and you break and you break. Just so much breaking. Alright, how did I do this before? Kaede just sitting there staring into your soul. Guys, she's levitating. Banana, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Magic is real? Yeah, for sure. Himiko proved it. Magic isn't real, you idiot. Read a book. Or is it? Ba-na-na-na.
Sometimes it flies. Oh! Sometimes it flies up. Sometimes it. Sometimes it flies.
Oh, this is gonna be so complicated.
Sometimes it flies up.
Can't believe get to use this twice in the span of a month. What is this? He had a clip ready for that 2 weeks ago.
Sometimes it flies up. No! Sometimes it flies up.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do, which is to end it here. Oh, thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. What did we even do today? We played Doom. We did this. That's it. We talked a little bit about AI. Blech. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to follow me on all the socials. Twitch.tv/AaronGisme, YouTube.com/AaronGisme. I'm AaronGisme on everything. You guys have been great. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.